Noise. 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 Not a scratch.
You have the worst luck running into me.
I'm on guard. Defend the weak.
You can't run! You don't look so good. I'm not afraid of you.
Commencing annihilation.
I told ya I could fight. Watch this!
Fracture!
Let me tentacle. Yeah! My turn. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Time to go on the offensive. Don't lose momentum. To the finish.
Eliminating threat.
Lance ablaze! Flaming Lance! Forward! I'm okay.
Try that again!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
$48, $49, $50. Ready or not, here I come.
Julian? Quick, let's go see! Found you! You ran all the way out here just to play hide and seek? It's too dangerous.
Miss March, didn't you go back to the surface?
Since when did I become Miss March? And where's Hook and the others? Come on, call them over.
Oh, we just started playing. Can't we finish this round first?
Great idea. Shame we don't have any.
Well, we better go and find them.
Actually, I sort of want to go play on the swings for a while. I'll leave the seeking to you guys.
Aha! Gotcha!
Huh? Grown-ups? Where's Julian? Ugh. So he is a scaredy cat. I knew he'd get someone else to talk to me.
You should be happy it's us and not Natasha. If she had found you, you'd be in big trouble already.
I guess so. Anyway, I'm gonna go find Julian.
Aha! Got.
Huh?
You should be happy it's us. Hook! Got you again!
Huh? What the heck are you guys doing here? Oh, wait till I get my hands on Julian, that traitor. Where's his integrity?
What about your integrity, huh? You brought the other kids out here to Rivet Town, didn't you?
I did not! The moles hold a vote on all our expedition destinations. Oh, you snitch! You'll regret it. I'm warning you.
Okay, that's enough of that. Let's go and find Julian. Hide and seek update. Astral Express Crew 2, the Mole 0.
Celebrate while you can. Hide and seek is best of 5, you know. Anyway, enough about hide and seek. You came all this way to tell the moles something, so spit it out.
Do you want to do the honors?
Aww.
Uh-huh. What's wrong? Why aren't you saying anything?
Hook. Julian.
Hey! Wipe your tears, Julian! You're second in command. No crying in front of grown-ups. You three, listen up. Starting from today, you are the mole's #1 rivals!
Rivals? Why the heck are we rivals now? What are you talking about?
Hook and Julian always wanted to defeat the villains on the surface and take back our homeland. But it sounds like you grown-ups just stole their thunder, so...
You think we're gonna accept defeat just like that? One day, the moles will be the heroes of the underworld and the overworld. Then everyone will sit and... Yeah! Sit up and take notice! I would have figured it out myself. I didn't need you to remind me.
So that's why you were so silent. If you want to be as awesome as us, you better start training every day.
And start listening to Natasha.
Training every day? Listening to the old witch? Will that really make us as awesome as you guys? In that case, deal! Jilly and Alina, let's run back to the town. Training starts today.
Yes, boss. Understood. Alina, I can give you a piggyback if you can't make it.
Mr. Yang put it nicely, but the reality is this. We sealed the Stellaron, but that's not gonna solve the problems on this planet. There I was getting excited to tell everyone the good news.
That's the cruelty of a Stellaron. Still, compared with some of the other planets we visited, at least this one has hope.
So, should we tell everyone the deal?
We should tell Branya when the time's right. Let's not dampen the spirit just yet.
I wish you all a journey that is free of illness. Oh, is everyone all right? Thanks for your help. Sometimes face-to-face communication is more meaningful, don't you think? Now we just have to wait for the official news. I hope Rania doesn't keep us too long.
Huh. Do you think Svarog and Clara felt the effects of our battle with the Guardian?
I think they'll be fine. Plus, Svarog's devotion to Clara is even greater than his hostility to Wildfire. If you're worried, you could look for them over at the robot settlement.
Outsiders. For friends of Clara.
How did you know that was Perkins?
Thank you for rescuing Clara.
Seems like Perkins picked up a stammer.
Its language module must have malfunctioned. Can you take us to Clara?
Outsiders are friends of Clara. Follow me.
You have visitors, Clara.
Oh, it's the variables. There was a huge shaking just now coming up through the ground. Mr. Svarog said it must have been...
Recalculating. Conclusion. Engine of creation. 97.66% probability. The engine of creation was an immense construction machine created by the architects. It was not built to fight.
Well, whatever. We won. Thanks to that giant robot, we were finally able to take care of the Stellaron. And Branya made a promise. The underworld and the overworld will soon be reunited. Which means that you, Svarog, you won't have to worry about preserving the underworld for the time being.
March! Everyone! Thank you so much! I wasn't sure you guys would be able to do it, but now... Mr. Svarog, what do you say? You guys said you were travelers from other worlds, right? I want to be just like you. One day, I'm gonna go traveling to faraway places and make new friends.
Calculation result. Update. Mission number 0001. Preserve the underworld. Complete.
That's our Branya! Quick as a flash!
She certainly moves a lot faster than some people I know.
If you haven't got anything nice to say right now, zip it!
Mommy, what do children in the overworld dress like?
Mommy doesn't know either, sweetie. The overworld is different from here. Their fashion is always changing. I don't know what's popular these days.
Then, will other children laugh at me when we go up?
Don't be silly. That won't happen. Mommy's gonna buy you some pretty new clothes as soon as we're on the surface.
Deal! Thanks, Mommy.
The guards, they move so quickly. Don't you think that's a little fishy?
I think it's hard to believe, but I've met that young lady, Branya. We didn't talk much, but she felt trustworthy to me.
I don't really know what kind of person the new Guardian is, but I heard the three outsiders are on good terms with her.
Those three are really capable people. If they believe the guards, then there's no reason for us not to.
I guess.
Huh. Fedora's right. They saved lots of people at the mines. I think they can be trusted.
You made it. I thought you were about to miss out on a moment of history.
No way! After all our hard work, how could we miss out on the final celebration, right?
I smell it too. For Oleg and I, not to mention the other adults, reopening the passageway means rediscovering old ways of living. Return to normality. Survival is no longer the top of the agenda. But for the children who were born into this era, who grew up in this isolation, this will be a new life altogether. Once you've tasted freedom, it's difficult to accept a life of separation and isolation. Those of us whose childhoods were marred by tragedy, we must strive to do better for the next generation. I'm sorry. Here I am talking your ear off again. This is a day to remember. We should welcome it with smiles. If you have time, talk to the folks here. Every one of them will tell you about their excitement. Then when you're ready, let's go home.
Time to go on the offensive. To the finish.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Hide.
You're annoying! You have the worst...
Finally, I can get back to supervising the cable cars. I thought I'd spend the rest of my life in those mines. Ah, it's you, the liberators of the underworld. You're the first passengers we've had since being sealed off. It'll be my honor to get you to the surface in one piece. Relax. In all my 20 years on the job, there were only ever, anyway, none of them were serious. So, ready to climb aboard? Brothers, sisters, ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, gather round. The cable car passenger service is about to restart.
Look at the big blue ceiling!
That's not a ceiling, Hook. That's the sky.
So this is the overworld? The air here smells different.
Less rust and geomarrow particles floating around. Take a deep breath, children. This is what freedom tastes like. I never thought I'd live to see the administrative district again. All those years. We've been through a lot, Natasha.
You're right, Oleg. It's funny. The moment I boarded the cable car, my mind was filled with everything I wanted to do on the surface. But now, I just want to sit down, zone out, and watch the people coming and going. And let the day just pass me by.
Enjoy the peace and quiet, Natasha. We earned it.
It's Japard! Is he here to meet us?
He's still on duty. Huh. He must have recovered quickly.
Let's go say hi!
Welcome back to the administrative district, Trailblazers.
Trailblazers. First time anyone's called us that on this planet.
The architects think it's only right that we should address you properly. Outsiders is hardly fitting anymore. Please allow me to apologize again for what happened in the restricted zone. You were only trying to help. I should have trusted Serval's judgment. You are excellent fighters. I'd love to have you provide training for the guards, but I know you have places to be. Lady Bronya's inaugural address will begin soon. She asked me to pass on her invitation to you.
Uh-huh. That's sooner than I expected. Is she well enough to...
Not really. But Lady Bronya insisted on delivering the speech as soon as possible. She wants the people to understand what happened. The address will be held at Everwinter Monument. I hope the three of you can find time to attend.
Sasha. My Sasha, is that you?
Dad! By the Ember Lord, I thought I was never going to see you again.
Praise the preservation, my child! Praise their leniency. And who's this little one?
Here, Barry. Say hello to Grandpa.
Hello, Grandpa.
My grandson. Is this my grandson?
Sorry, Dad. I wanted to introduce you to my husband too, but he can't get away from the publisher today.
That's okay, my child. We've got all the time in the... Did you say publisher?
Excuse me. Are you Captain Oleg?
What? I didn't think anyone would still remember my name after all this time.
Of course we remember. Every young guard knows about your courageous exploits.
Oh? Which ones might they be? The time I finished off that rampaging prowler with just 3 bullets? Or when I defended the outpost from monsters for 6 days straight without food or water?
I haven't heard of either of them, actually. But I'd love to hear all about them.
Sure. In which case, I'll cut my walk short and tell you all the grisly details.
a monster. Mr. Svarog's database has information about it. It's called... I can't remember.
Don't worry about the name. The important thing is I saw what it can do. It has a huge appetite and swallows people whole. And it just so happens to be the mole's next target. We'll defeat the iron monster and save the people in its tummy.
I don't think that's how it works.
Nice.
Have a look.
You're here. Come on, let's gossip. You're here. Come
gathering over there. Is the address starting soon?
Looks like it. Bronya hasn't arrived yet, though. Let's find somewhere to wait.
Guards, formation!
Whoa, this must be it!
Citizens of Belobog, I kindly ask for your attention. Lady Bronya Rand's inaugural address will begin shortly. Please remain orderly.
People of Belobog, hear me! Today we gather here to celebrate our victory, but it was a sacrifice made by a mighty guardian that delivered us this opportunity. She dispelled an evil that cost us 700 years of suffering, and in the process, she paid the ultimate price. The sacrifice of Kokolia Rand ushers in a new chapter. The blizzard beyond the walls will die away, and the offensives of our Silvermane guards will begin to contain the Fragmentum's advance. In the far north, I witnessed with my own eyes the struggle between the late Supreme Guardian and the evil power that sought to destroy us. In her last moments, the Supreme Guardian told me her greatest regret. The order to seal off the underworld from the overworld. With the passage of time, she gradually came to realize the consequences of that decision. Although tortured with guilt, she could not undo the damage. In her final moments, she wanted us to mark the Stellaron's end by reuniting Belobog. Overworlders and Underworlders must embrace the dawn of a new age. Together. People of the Underworld, I dare not ask for your forgiveness. I now know the reality of your decade of suffering. But I want us to work together. We know that without your perseverance and hard work, Belobog will not recover its former glory. And the seed of civilization will not be preserved. And on that note, I'd like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to a few guests of the city. Most of you were not aware of their arrival. But it is thanks to them that our world now flourishes with hope. They made me realize that while we remain focused on preserving the ground beneath our feet, we should not forget to look up into the sky. I firmly believe that with the determination of everyone, our world, the world the Trailblazers call Yarilo 6, will no longer be alone among the stars. But before we accomplish that goal, I humbly ask you to follow me into the future. I, Bronya Rand, the 19th Guardian of Belobog, hereby take my oath.
Lady Bronya! Lady Bronya! Long live Belobog!
Bronya, we're back!
March, Don Hung, and you. It's wonderful you made it to the address. Sorry, I know the invitation was very last minute, but I needed to get the news out as soon as possible. The longer people waited, the more rumors started to swirl. The situation risked spinning out of control. Yes, I'm fine now, don't worry. My mother... she tried to force the voice of the Stellaron into my head. It was a terrible feeling. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't shown up.
That was some speech, Bronya. If I had to talk like that in front of a huge crowd, I'd be shaking head to toe.
It was all just a bunch of palatable lies. I hope you never have a similar experience, March. I prefer to be honest with the people, but I also want to preserve their hope.
Don Hung, wanna talk about Mr. Yang's findings?
Allow me to explain.
Which means the fragmentum has already taken root by this point. Even though the Stellaron is sealed, we won't be able to reverse the damage immediately. No need for apologies. You've gone out of your way to save this world. You nearly lost your life. I have no right to ask for more. Besides, I agree with Mr. Yang. Ultimately, the fate of Belobog is in the hands of its own people. In that case, as a leader, I must give you a promise of the same weight. We will hold out with everything we have until the day you Trailblazers return. Even if it takes another 700 years, the children of Yarilo 6 will look up to the sky with hope in their hearts. So long, my friends. May the preservation bless your journey.
Congrats! That was one heck of a first trailblazing expedition!
Worth celebrating, I'd say. 2.5?
What? That run-of-the-mill, huh?
My scoring criteria are different from yours.
Anyway, we should be asking you. Any thoughts you want to share? Wait, what? No way! We're about to leave and I've hardly got any decent photos. Come on! Let's go back to the administrative district and hang out for a bit longer. Branya said she's willing to wait 700 years for us. Huh. Don Hung, how long can humans live for?
Forever. But in that scenario, they can't be considered human anymore.
Yikes, so serious. I was just curious. So, this friend of mine
And there it goes.
Branya said she's willing to wait 700 years for us. Huh. Don Hung, how long can humans live for?
Forever. But in that scenario, they can't be considered human anymore.
Yikes, so serious. I was just curious.
Please.
Breaking news! Read all of...
Feel free to look around.
Here we are, Everwinter Monument. Photo time! Oh, Kayla and Hook are here too. Let's make sure we get them in the background.
aren't you overworlders worried it'll melt?
Not at all. It may look like ice, but it's actually a monument carved out of geomeral crystal.
Geomarrow! It's a shame Daddy isn't here. He'd find a buyer for it and sell it for big bucks.
How do I explain? This particular piece of geomarrow is definitely not for sale.
A photo? What's that? Hook wants to see it!
I must remind you that taking photos of others without gaining their permission violates Belobog Public Security Ordinance number... Wait, that's a nice picture! And it's crystal clear.
Wow, photos are awesome! Can Hook have it?
You like it? It's yours. A farewell gift from us. Okay, where to next? Oh, we haven't seen Serval since we got back. Let's head to the workshop.
You know what I mean.
Who's there? Didn't your parents tell you to knock before... It's you three! Come on in! I was just talking to Clara about you.
How have you been, big sister? Miss Serval's workshop is amazing. There are all kinds of things. I like it here a lot.
Miss Serval? Clara is such a well-mannered kid. Meanwhile, the architect's children are still calling me auntie and making me feel old. Photo? This feels like one of my fan meetups. Anyway, for you guys, I do autographs for free.
Photo. Oh, I remember. When I was little, Mr. Svarog took a photo for me.
Over here, Clara. Want to learn some cool poses? Pretty great. I wish the photographers at my shows had your skills.
Huh? Am I really that short? I thought...
Don't worry. If you eat like Don Hung, you'll be as tall as him one day.
I'll let that slip.
Here, keep it. A little farewell gift from the Astral Express.
You're leaving so soon? I understand. Well, this photo will always be close to my heart. I'll make a copy for you too, Clara.
Thanks, Miss Serval. Big Sister, March, Danheng, thanks for taking care of me. Safe travels. If you have time, please come back and visit me and Mr. Svarog.
That's enough sightseeing and photo taking to last me a while. Time to head back to the Goethe Hotel for a good night's sleep.
We can sleep when we're back on the Express.
Not so fast! Last time we were here, that evil Madam Guardian interrupted us before we'd gotten the most out of our luxury suites. Don't you think we should make up for it? Come on! Himeko and Mr. Yang are grown-ups. I'm sure they'll cope without us for one night. Besides, don't you want to chit-chat with the locals now that Belobog is full of life again? I know I do.
Come around and have a look.
At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve.
Oh, it was a close thing, all right. Good thing it dawned on me. Hey, Sampo doesn't have to be a protagonist, right? The likes of us are better suited to, shadowy comic relief, huh? Turns out the Astral Express crew is more fun than I expected. You liked it? Really? Told you so. No, I'm in no hurry to leave. What? Oh, Epsilon? What fun can you get out of a giant Vanity Fair like that? True happiness always entails the manifestation of the dignity of mankind. Now, that's a quote I live by. Well, bye for now. Send my regards to the guys and girls in the tavern. Oh, and don't forget to say that Sempo Kaski will catch them for the next one. Time to make my curtain call. To you, my dear audience, I dedicate my performance. I wonder, did I bring a little more joy into your lives? You don't have to answer that. But if the answer is no, then you'll break my heart.
We should be getting back to the Express. Time to find March and Danhung.
Morning! How did you sleep? I'm full of energy myself. You poor thing. I'll go check the lunar calendar. Today might be unlucky.
Did you get Himiko's message? It's time to go. The conductor will nag us again if we put the express behind schedule.
Yeah. Well, pack your souvenirs and stuff. Back home we go.
Looks good. Lance at the ready. Defend the weak.
You can't run!
I'm not...
Commencing annihilation.
You have the worst luck running into
Lance
me.
ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Watch this.
I'm on guard. Fracture.
Let me tend to your wounds. Huh? Yeah!
I need to...
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Turn.
Time to go on the offensive. Lance ablaze! Flaming Lance! Forward!
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
You have the work. Watch this!
Indestructible.
You can't run! Let me tend to your wounds. Look, listen, feel, kick!
Eliminating threat.
My turn.
Time to go on the offensive. Fracture!
You don't look so good.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! I told ya I could fight.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze! Flaming Lance! Forward!
Try that again!
Commencing annihilation.
You have the worst luck running into. Watch this!
I'm on guard.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Look, listen, feel, kick!
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
My turn.
To the finish.
Let me tend to your wounds.
I need to be brave.
Commencing annihilation.
want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog!
I'm on guard. Indestructible.
You can't run!
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward! Defend the weak.
Try that again! Let me tend to your wounds! Huh? Gah! You can't run!
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward! Not a scratch.
Try that again! Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
I need to be...
Eliminating threat.
My turn. Watch this!
Time to go on the offensive. Indestructible.
You can't run! You don't look so good. Look, listen, feel, kick!
I'm not afraid of you.
Commencing annihilation.
You have the worst luck running.
Time to go on the offensive. To the finish!
Let me tend to your...
My turn. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! Watch this!
Time to go on the offensive. Fracture!
Look, listen, feel, kick!
Hide.
I think you could take on me?
You have the worst luck running into me.
Flaming Lance! Forward! It's getting late. Where to now?
You. I've seen you in the clinic. You run errands for Natasha, right? Don't play dumb. I might be sick, but my eyes still work. Let me guess. Natasha wants you to persuade me to go back for a follow-up visit, right? What's the use? I'm terminal. Life will be over before I know it. Of course not. I read it in a book. Every book I read has descriptions that match my symptoms exactly. I can diagnose myself with a dozen incurable diseases before I get halfway through. For people in my situation, a follow-up visit is just a waste of time and money. Not to mention medicine. Mutual aid what now? What are you talking about? What else is there to say? Natasha was seeing me free of charge. She said I could keep a tab running for as long as I liked, then pay it back when I had the opportunity. I guess I'm too proud. You think I need you to tell me? Don't try and persuade me. I've already thought this through. Dr. Vash never charged me anything either. Natasha's great, but Vash was always my number one. Natasha's brother? They both used to practice medicine back in Rivertown. I heard he was a top student from the Overworld Medical Academy. Belobog's main hospital wanted him. I have no idea what convinced him to set up down here. A kind heart, maybe. What do you mean? Dr. Vash was a people's doctor. He handed out free medicine. He even followed up with detailed questions on how he felt. The underworld is always short on medical resources. They say that Dr. Vash made all his own medicine himself. You think I don't want to? I heard that he passed away. I should keep my voice down. Don't go telling anyone else about this next bit. I heard that Natasha had something to do with Dr. Vash's death. They say she was jealous that her brother had stolen her patients, so she... It's just something people were saying. I don't think Dr. Natasha could do something like that. Forget I said anything. Since Dr. Natasha sent you over specially, I'll do her a favor. I'll go to the clinic for my follow-up a little later. Bye for now.
Avoiding a follow-up visit due to money issues. I should find another patient to talk to.
What was that? Oh, you'll have to be louder. My ears aren't what they used to be. Everything's muffled. A follow-up visit? Is that what you're asking about? Natasha's a wonderful girl. She always gives me a thorough checkup. But at this age, it's rather a lot to bear. Even if they could cure me, I'm sure I wouldn't be around for long. I don't want to waste anyone's time. Not for youngsters like yourself. When you get to my time of life, good health is a bit of a luxury, I'm afraid. My husband had the same illness as me, but he never touched the medicine. He wanted to make sure I had enough. Then, one day, he said he needed to take care of some things at the mine. He never came back. He was forever saying he wanted to go before I did. Ah, selfish old fool. I miss him. Now that he's gone, who cares how long I stick around? Do you think so? Wouldn't he want me to hurry up and join him? Kids today. Don't give up easily. Okay, you win. It's off for another follow-up visit with Dr. Natasha, I suppose. Did you want to say something else? My ears are terrible. Virtual who? All right, I heard you. Do you have to shout? No, I've never heard of any mutual aid society.
Avoiding a follow-up visit due to her husband. I should find another patient to talk to.
Why haven't I gone for my follow-up visit? Are you a patient too, or did Dr. Natasha send you over? Who else would care about people like me? I don't need Dr. Natasha's help now. Tell her to save her worries and medicine for other people. A dispute? No. She's the only kind-hearted doctor in the underworld. I just don't really approve of her methods, that's all. Too idealistic and no real efficacy. She tries to save everyone, which means she can't save anyone. In the end, it's the patients who suffer, and she just tires herself out. Miners like me don't have time for lengthy treatments. If I can't take something and get right back to work, I may as well lie down and wait for death to come knocking. Did you, know Dr. Vash? His wonder medicine is cheap, and the results are immediate. You just need to, be willing to, take a little risk. Dr. Vash's medicine is different. Lots of people make a full recovery after taking it, but some get worse, and the unlucky ones check out early. Even knowing the risk, most people fight tooth and nail to get hold of the medicine. You know why. You're smarter than you look. When life forces you to the edge, you'll throw yourself at any opportunity, even if it means risking it all. For people like us, a slow and torturous treatment is the same as a death sentence. If it's between that and a quick result, we'll take the latter. Forget it. Why am I telling you all this? Dr. Vash is dead anyway. What? Now you're interested in the wonder medicine? Listen up. The Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society is still selling that medicine. I can tell you where they trade, but there's a rule. You must not tell any of this to Dr. Natasha, you hear? If you break the rule, you'll face the consequences. Here, take this. It's the address. A final warning. Do not reveal this information to Natasha.
I know where to find the wonder medicine. What should I do next? That patient didn't want me to tell Natasha about this. Should I listen to him?
Hey, where do you think you're going? In the Fragmentum? Give me a break. You're the same as everyone else that comes through here. If you want medicine, you don't need to go any further. You talk to me. And we only take cash. This ain't a charity. The Mutual Aid Society sets the price. It might be different from Dr. Vash and his handouts, but it's a darn sight cheaper than that clinic woman's medicine. Well, are you buying or not? Spit it out. I don't have time for chit-chat. Wait a minute. Your clothes. Are you friends with that doctor woman? I've seen you at the clinic before. I know it. Get lost. Now. If you're a friend of that woman, then you're not welcome here. Shop's closed today. No customers.
Wait. What about our medicine? We've been waiting for ages.
Get lost, all of you. Save your breath and come back some other time.
I should head back and report to Natasha.
Get lost, now. If you're Get lost, now. If you're a friend of that woman, then you're not welcome here. Shop's closed.
It's getting late. Where to now?
I wish you all a journey that is free of...
So the Mutual Aid Society found Vash's research results, and now they're selling this so-called wonder medicine to patients? any organization doing something like this is interested in more than just mutual aid. I'm not surprised. They'll know that I'm completely against them using this wonder medicine. What Vash left behind is nothing more than reagents and experimental byproducts. The word medicine doesn't apply here. I warned the patients countless times, but seems like they had their heads in the sand all along. No wonder they kept the Mutual Aid Society a secret from me. I'm guessing the patients you met weren't exactly singing my praises, which is why you tracked the dealer down and made inquiries first. I don't blame you. After everything you heard, I'm grateful you came back to find me. Your trust is important to me. If you're curious about Vash's wonder medicine, you should ask some of the patients in the clinic. See what they have to say about the effects.
Some people say that Dr. Vash was a saint who came from the overworld to help those in need. I don't buy it. People's doctor, that's just what people who've bought into the myth like to say. Vash used to distribute free medicine all the time, but he couldn't have cared less about the people taking the medicine. The hard truth is that we were just his test subjects. It didn't matter if the medicine worked or not. What mattered was having a constant stream of willing lab rats. Of course, I can't control what anyone else thinks. That's just how I see it.
The medicine Vash left behind? That stuff... Can you even call it medicine? I know Dr. Natasha's here, but I have to tell it like it is. Vash had zero medical ethics. He didn't deserve the title doctor. He may have had the capability, but he didn't use it to help anyone. Whenever I went to see him, he never even asked about my illness. He just prescribed me his so-called wonder medicine. If it were you, would you have taken that medicine?
Are you hurt? Let me take a look. I still haven't worked out how to convey it to you. The issues surrounding Vash. My relationship with him. The things he's done in the underworld. It's a long story. I'm guessing you've heard a lot of different opinions on Vash. What do you make of him? I want you to go and visit another patient, a victim of the wonder medicine. I want you to see the real consequences of abusing that medicine. Once you've understood her situation, come back and tell me what you think. After that, I want to ask for your help again.
Who are you? Who? And who am I? Where's my husband? And where's my child? Where are they? You know where they are, right? You don't know. They don't know. Nobody knows. Where did they go?
Come over here, child. It's best to leave that poor lady in peace. Let me explain. That poor lady, both her husband and child became ill and passed away. Oh, well, not terribly serious, but they needed to get treatment every now and then, which did impact their livelihood. In order to try and rid themselves of the ailment once and for all, they bought some kind of wonder medicine. Who would have thought their condition would deteriorate so rapidly after they began using it? The two began to suffer terribly, such that death then became a blessing. It wasn't long before they departed this world, one after the other. From that moment on, she became as you see her now. If Dr. Natasha hadn't taken her under her wing, well, it doesn't bear thinking about. And yet, what more could have been done? They were warned about the medicine. They were told about the risks. But they chose to roll the dice. Talking about it tires me out. At least my husband and I are able to help her where we can. I just hope that one day she can lead a normal life again.
I wish you all a journey that is free of illness.
Did you speak to her? By the look on your face, I'm assuming you've come to understand the wonder medicine all too well. Yeah. Be it Vash or the Mutual Aid Society, forces like that can take full advantage of the typical underworld state of mind. Let me tell you a story. There was once a brilliant overworld doctor with unmatched pharmaceutical skill. The doctor was set on developing a medicine that would steel the human body against the cold. He named his research project Blizzard Immunity. But his research met with obstruction time and time again, the biggest factor being a lack of test subjects. Tampering with the human immune system carries huge risk, and nobody in the overworld was willing to submit themselves to such experiments. As such, the doctor got in touch with his sister in the underworld, claiming that he wanted to support the medical effort below ground. Naturally, his sister was overjoyed. After all, as far as medicine was concerned, her brother had always been the standard she'd strived to attain. She brought her brother underground and entrusted him with her clinic and laboratory. I think you know what comes next. Issuing free medicine to the needy was just Vash's way of conducting experiments on his test subjects. On some level, his reagents were able to alleviate the patient's suffering, but nothing more. They would forget their pain for a while and neglect their regular treatment plans. The result? Patients with mild illness would attribute their recovery to the so-called wonder medicine, while patients with serious illness would quickly deteriorate, and sometimes die. I cannot accept that their fate was simply the result of misfortune or risk. No true doctor would accept that. That's why I want you to help me recover all the wonder medicine. Are you willing to take on this assignment? Thank you. This will be hard for the people that have come to rely on the wonder medicine, but it's up to us to remove this false hope. You mustn't hesitate. Recover every last reagent that Vash left behind. I'll take responsibility for the consequences. Don't worry about that. Go. I'll be waiting for the good news.
Stop right there! No one's allowed up ahead! Oh, playing the hero, are we? Is this a stick-up? Wait a minute, you're that clinic woman's lackey, aren't you? Did you think the Mutual Aid Society didn't have its own intel? She's after our medicine and sent you here to smash the place, right? Men, look lively and send this idiot packing already!
My turn.
Defend the weak.
You can't run! You don't look so good.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this!
Lance at the ready. Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Well, look who we have here. Your reputation precedes you, outsider. I didn't take you for a bandit and a thief. You listen here. I'm the president of the Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society. The medicine we hold here is lifeblood for many of our members. Are you sure you want to deprive them of that? Those poor patients. Along comes a life-saving wonder medicine only to be snatched away by a shameless bandit like you. The underworld is full of sickness. What would happen if we left it all to that clinic to treat? My Mutual Aid Society has relieved that doctor of patients at the end of the road. Shouldn't she be thanking me? Seems like you are quite bent on dismantling our operations, aren't you? Fine, seeing as you came all this way, it'd be rude not to give you the opportunity. Men, seize the medicine thief!
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
I told ya I could fight.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Swirl!
Commencing annihilation.
Blast it! What did we ever do to you? Why are you taking away our moneymaker?
Moneymaker? So you admit it then? You're not in this to save lives, you're in it to get rich.
What are you doing here? Oh, as if we didn't have enough trouble already.
Selling fake medicine with false kindness. You should have expected trouble to find you sooner or later. I have a responsibility to protect the well-being of my patients. Or to put it another way, I must eradicate any and all threats to them.
You can't save everyone! The underworld is teeming with sickness! How could you possibly pull it off?
You're right. I can't save everyone alone. But if I must, I would sacrifice food and sleep to treat them. The debt that Vash owes to the underworld rests with me. All I can do is help everyone to the best of my ability. To the very end.
So stubborn. In that sense, you're no different from your crazy brother.
I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. Your actions today have saved many underworld families. I'll find a way to dispose of Vash's leftover reagents. Next time the Mutual Aid Society wants to whip up a quack cure, they'll be out of luck. Let's go back to town. I still owe those patients an explanation.
It's getting late. Where to now? It looks like the patients have surrounded Natasha. Let's hear what they're saying.
What are you saying, Doctor? The wonder medicine is out of supply?
Correct. That medicine is a wolf in sheep's clothing. Wildfire has cut off the supply chain. Your ailments need rational, scientific treatment. Relying on pseudo-medicines will only worsen your condition.
Rational and scientific, huh? The way I see it, you're just jealous you lost your patients.
How dare you speak to Dr. Natasha like that? Where are your manners?
Ma'am, please think for a moment. How can you still be siding with her? That wonder medicine was working fine for us, and now it's gone because she wants it to be? How can she?
I understand your anger, but as your doctor, I ask you to trust my judgment. I will find a way to access more medical resources and help you through your struggles. If I must, I'll get help from the surface.
The surface? I almost forgot that you were an overworld big shot.
Have some respect for Dr. Natasha.
If it's respect she wants, she better find a replacement for the wonder medicine fast. If not, I'll tell everyone about how she set up Dr. Vash. I'm out of here.
Are you hurt? Let me take a look. Oh, you're here. I apologize. That must have made for uncomfortable viewing. Don't let your emotions get the better of you. If I were in his shoes, I might well have had the same reaction. Now I need to focus on treating the patients and dispelling their doubts. Let's leave it for now. I'll feel a lot better once I've gotten rid of this mess that Vash left us. Now's as good a time as any to tell you Vash's whole story. If there's anything you want to know, don't hesitate to ask. No, but I used to think we were so close that we may as well have been. I actually grew up in the orphanage. It wasn't until I was adopted by an overworld family that life changed for me. My adoptive mother always saw me as her own flesh and blood, and Vash loved me like a sister. That is while we were still young. My adoptive parents belonged to a prominent medical family. As kids, we were exposed to all kinds of medical texts. When we were older, both of us got straight into Belobog's medical school. We were on a path into the medical profession. He was gentle and introverted. But when it came to work, he could be absurdly obsessive, like a completely different person. Whenever I made a mistake in an experiment, he'd bite my head off. And then a while later, he'd apologize and comfort me. He was conflicted in that way. I didn't know he had leftover reagents in Rivet Town. I was shocked when you told me. If you fail to make a clean break with the past creeps up on you. That's a long story. Ever since he was little, Vash had always wanted to develop a medicine called blizzard immunity. He saw the human body's vulnerability to cold as a disease, and wanted to cure it so that humanity could survive the eternal freeze. If he succeeded, people would be able to leave Belobog and rebuild their homes in the snow plains. To be honest, I never understood how he'd achieve that blizzard immunity. But I do admire that vision and perseverance. I always chose to believe him, ever since I was a kid. I knew his research in the overworld wasn't going well. I used to write to him and ask him to come down and stay with the kids in the orphanage for a while. I thought it might help take his mind off his research. But I was too young to know what long-term frustration could do to a person. It changed him in a terrible way. During his stay in the underworld, he met patients affected by fragmentum corrosion with mild symptoms. Compared with non-patients, their bodies reacted differently to hot and cold. And that fascinated Vash. He began to simulate mild fragmentum corrosion, thinking that it could lead to breakthroughs in developing blizzard immunity. Those reagents of his aren't cure-alls for critical illness. That doesn't exist. Vash made the reagents to mitigate the suffering of his patients in the short term. A convenient way for him to observe changes in his test subjects. But behind my back, he had been doling out the reagents to residents who were kept in the dark. When it finally struck me that something was wrong, his terrible research had already turned him into a madman. Indeed. And it all happened under my nose. How ridiculous. My judgment was clouded by trust in a loved one. When his experiments were exposed, I spent a long time with Oleg discussing how to handle the aftermath. This was shortly before the underworld was sealed off. There were hardly any Silvermane guards remaining. We spent ages trying to find a way to handle Vash. In the end, Oleg suggested that we banish him and permanently deny him access to the underworld. Had his victims found out the truth, Vash would have been torn to pieces by furious underworlders. I was young and weak at the time. Oleg must have worried about how I'd react to such a scenario, or he wouldn't have suggested banishment. Looking back, it wasn't. He deserved much worse. Oleg and I took Vash to the overworld. He made his final request to us, to take him outside the city to the snow plains he'd always wanted to conquer. His figure gradually disappeared into the snow curtain. I've been telling myself that Vash is dead ever since. Forgive me. I'm not good at telling stories. Vash was a terrible brother and a worse doctor. That's all you need to know. Let's call it a day. Thank you for cleaning up the mess my brother left behind. Here, for your trouble.
My friend!
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Thanks a lot. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Squirrel! indestructible.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Huh? Yeah!
Commencing annihilation.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
To the finish.
Let me tend to your wounds.
Target threat index. Hide.
Defend the weak.
Try that again!
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
You don't look so good. Huh? Yeah!
Commencing annihilation.
Fracture.
You can't run! Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Hide. Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Watch this! Try that again!
Huh? Yeah!
Target threat index. Commencing annihilation. Hide.
To protect everyone too. Haminos your top.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! Oh, great. Another walk in the park. What's this?
I'm on guard. Indestructible.
Commencing annihilation.
My turn.
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Gotta get those vitamins!
Thanks a lot.
I need to be brave.
I'm okay!
Stay back, Clara.
You can't run! Time to show you! What's in your prescription?
Thanks. I'll never forget
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
I'm on guard. Fracture!
Look, listen, feel, kick!
Target threat index. Commencing annihilation.
My turn.
Lance ablaze!
everyone too! Help me, Mr. Sora!
Oh, great. Another walk in the park. With me out here, how can we lose?
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak.
Let me tend to your wounds. I'm
Commencing annihilation.
Try that again! You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present!
Stay back, Clara.
You can't run! My turn. Watch this!
I'm on guard. Indestructible. Lance ablaze! Flaming Lance! Forward!
Commencing annihilation.
I want to protect everyone too! Help me, Mr. Sora!
Try that again! You have the worst luck running into me.
Fracture!
Look, listen, feel, kick!
I need to be...
You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Not a scratch!
With me out here, how can we lose?
Indestructible.
Commencing annihilation.
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
Try that again! Stay right there while I give you a present!
Flaming Lance! Forward!
Go away! What's in your prescription? Hey!
Hide.
Help me, Mr. Storm!
You can't run! Check out this awesome move! With me out here, how can we lose?
Fracture!
Try that again! Gotta get those vitamins!
Eliminating threat. Stay back, Clara.
You can't run! Stay right there while I give you a present! Try that again! Look, listen, feel, kick!
Commencing annihilation.
Help me, Mr. Storm!
Watch this!
My friend, you don't got a ticket. Quit hang.
ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Try that again! Oh, great. Another walk in the... Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
I need to be brave.
Commencing annihilation.
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak.
Stay back, Clara.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
Watch this!
Let me tend to your wounds. Look, listen, feel good.
Okay. Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Time to show. What's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork.
You have the worst...
I need to...
Commencing annihilation.
You can't run!
Stay back, Clara.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
My turn. Watch this!
I'm...
Hide.
Go away!
Stay back, Clara.
I'm on guard. Fracture! Reach the end of the story in your own way. It's getting late. Where to now?
I wish you all a journey that is free of illness.
Everyone needs some time alone.
changes everything.
Oh, great. Another walk in the park. With me out here, how can we lose?
I want to protect everyone too.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
I'm on guard. Defend the weak.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
I'm not afraid of you.
Try that again. My turn. You can't run.
Commencing annihilation.
Fracture.
Stay back, Clara.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Thanks a lot. You have the worst luck running into me.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora!
Indestructible. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
With me out here, how can we lose? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Look, listen, feel, kick!
You can't run!
Commencing annihilation.
Bully, try that again!
Stay back, Clara.
Stay right there while I give you a present!
Not a scratch.
You can't run! Try that again! My turn!
Not a scratch.
You can't run!
You brave new world. Defend the weak. Lance ablaze. ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Eliminating threat.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Squirrel!
Watch this! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! Try that again!
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Annoying! You can't run!
Look, listen, feel, kick!
Lance at the ready. Fracture!
You have the worst luck running into me.
Commencing annihilation. Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Try that again.
Stay back, Clara.
Gotta get those vitamins!
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Watch this!
Stay back, Clara.
You can't run!
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Squirrel!
The Stellaron changes everything!
I need to be brave.
Hide.
Try that again!
Let me tend to your wounds!
You have the worst luck.
Commencing annihilation.
Fracture! Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
You can't run! Try that again! My turn! Watch this! Looks like somebody needs a doctor!
I'm not afraid. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Squirrel!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! You can't run! You have the worst luck running in. Try that again!
The only redemption.
Let me tend to your wounds!
Commencing annihilation.
I'm on guard. Indestructible. I will be the architect of a new world!
You can't run!
Stay back, Clara.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Thanks. I'll never forget
My
you.
turn. Watch this. Look, listen, feel good.
Go with the past.
I'm not afraid of you. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Zara.
Fracture! Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Me out here? How can we lose? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
I will be the architect of a new world!
Try that again!
Lance up and ready.
Commencing annihilation.
Gotta get those vitamins! Oh, thanks a lot!
Just as the databank requires updating, so I must keep evolving.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow!
You can't run!
Move carefully.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Lance at the ready.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision!
Defend the weak.
Commencing annihilation.
Try that again! Away! You can't run!
Stay back, Clara.
My turn!
Fracture!
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow!
Try that again! Watch this!
I'm on guard.
Eliminating threat.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! You can't run!
This sanctuary is but a vision!
Commencing annihilation.
Stay right there while I give you a present!
Stay back, Clara.
Try that again!
Indestructible.
Hide.
With me out here, how can we lose? Check out this awesome move!
Fracture! Flaming Lance! Forward!
This can't be.
Try that again! Stay right there while I give you a present!
Defend the weak.
I don't want to be alone.
Stay back, Clara.
Caminos, you're strong!
Eliminating threat.
Flaming Lance! Forward!
Commencing annihilation.
Indestructible.
Hide.
You call that a build update? What?
Lance at the ready. To the finish.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl! You can't run!
I'm not afraid of you.
Commencing annihilation.
Time to twirl!
Not a scratch.
You have the worst luck running into. Watch this!
I'm on guard. Yeah.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Lance ablaze! Flaming Lance! Forward!
Time to twirl!
You must be honored to meet me.
Time to twirl!
Hide.
Do you know who I am?
Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
To the finish.
My turn. Watch this!
Indestructible.
Time to twirl!
Target threat index. Commencing annihilation.
Time to twirl! Try that again! Time to twirl!
You have the worst luck running.
Lance at the ready.
It's gonna hurt!
My turn.
Lance ablaze! Flaming Lance! Forward!
Time to twirl!
Fracture!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! Watch this!
Time to twirl!
Time to go on the offensive. To the finish.
Maybe you can keep it down?
Hide.
Time to twirl! You can't run! I won't break. Try that again!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
the worst luck running into me.
Defend the weak.
Maybe you can keep it down? Time to twirl!
Hide.
You can't run! Time to twirl! My turn.
I'm on guard.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Time to twirl!
Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
Try that again.
Commencing annihilation.
Time to twirl! My turn. Watch this!
Time to twirl!
I'm on guard. To the finish.
You must be honored to meet me. Maybe you can keep it down? I won't break.
Stay back,
You can't run!
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Defend the weak.
Try that again!
I need to be brave.
Hide.
Time to twirl!
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Time to twirl! You have the worst luck running into me.
Lance at the ready.
Oh, great. Another walk in the park. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
want to protect everyone too.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Time to twirl! Watch this!
Indestructible.
What are you looking at, huh?
Commencing annihilation.
You can't run! My turn.
Defend the weak.
Try that again! You're annoying! You can't run!
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Watch this! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
I'm on guard. Fracture.
Time to twirl!
Try that again! You can't run! You have the worst luck running.
I want to protect everyone too. I need to be brave.
Commencing annihilation.
Lance at the ready.
You must be honored to meet me. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
Try that again! Watch this!
I'm not afraid of you.
It's gonna hurt.
I'm on guard. To the finish!
Time to twirl!
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Preservation is determined by our actions. It's getting late. Where to now?
Here we are at last. It's sad to say goodbye.
Nothing lasts forever. You'll stop feeling sad the moment you set foot on the Express.
Hey, I'm not that heartless, you know.
Priorities? What do you mean? Are you saying rebuilding the underworld isn't one of your priorities?
Of course not. I'm just saying we have limited assets and we need new parameters.
Assets, parameters. You sure love your fancy words. Forget it. Leave it to me. I'll go down myself.
Come on, Seela. I won't leave you to—
Look, Branya! There'll be plenty of difficulties waiting for them, right?
Yes. Their future is filled with even more uncertainty than ours. But we will prevail here, even if it means arguments like this go on forever.
They won't go on forever if I win them.
Welcome home, you three.
Himeko, Mr. Yang! Team Trailblaze back from duty. Mission 1 accomplished.
Although Welt and I didn't get the chance to go with you, I can tell you worked hard to bring things back to normal. Well done, everybody. And especially you. I heard a lot of good things about you. And miss out on a great adventure? I don't think you'd like that.
Get some rest on the Express. Urilo 6 was not an easy ride. Pom-Pom is of the opinion that we should leave as soon as possible to avoid potential resurgences of the anomalies we experienced earlier. Himeko and I agree.
Which means we need to decide where our next destination is, soon.
That's right.
That's the path of the Nameless, I presume. Always on the road, always trailblazing. I'm not complaining, by the way. One adventure after another, that's exactly what I signed up for.
Looks like March has fallen in love with the way of the Nameless. That's good to hear. You can head back to your rooms for some rest, or stay here and make yourselves a cup of coffee, whichever you like.
I'll head back to my room then.
There I was thinking this guy would gradually open up.
We need to give him some time, March. I think he treasures the time spent with you guys. About your battle against the Supreme Guardian and the whole Stellaron situation, you must have a lot of unanswered questions, I suppose. While you were away, Welt and I did some research and came to some interesting conclusions. Let me know if you want to ask about anything.
Home sweet home. Mr. Yang and Himeko must be bored given how long our train had to stay here. Where's our next stop? I can't wait!
Welcome to the Interastral Peace broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
As Klapoth the Preservation's giant hammer slowly descends, its strike echoes among the stars with a deafening clamor.
The Intelligentsia Guild's Astral Ecology School has declared the official end of 2157 AE and the start of 2158 AE.
In this new era, the Interastral Peace Corporation will continue to wholeheartedly support the peaceful coexistence and commercial prosperity of all residents in the galaxy.
The IPC will remain true to its sole creed upon which it was founded, to dedicate everything to the Amber Lord.
Let's take a moment to look back at some of the biggest happenings in 2157 AE.
The mysterious phenomenon known as Stellaron corrosion continues to propagate. Stellarons have blocked travel between civilizations since 2147 AE, and they shattered the union of the worlds that were once united under the path of the Amber Lord.
For the entirety of the past 10 Amber eras, the Interastral Peace Corporation has never given up on our hope of reconnecting the worlds.
With the Intelligentsia Guild's ardent support, we have begun developing technologies to bypass Stellaron corrosion. Experiments conducted across 113 galaxies have shown promising results. The galaxy is vast, yet we are not alone. The Astral Express, once piloted by the fallen Eon Akavili the Trailblaze, has embarked on its journey once again.
These young Nameless claim to have inherited the will of Akavili and will re-establish the access routes between the stars, recreating the first prosperity from 990 Amber eras ago.
On behalf of the Interastral Peace Corporation, we wish the best of luck to the Trailblazers of the Astral Express.
While the residents of the galaxy are plagued by the Stellarons, a new evil organization called the Stellaron Hunters has been stirring up trouble.
As we previously discussed on our program, the Stellaron Hunters illegally gained access to planet Scrulum, which is under the purview of the Genius Society, and clashed with the head of the planet Scrulum.
Our latest reports suggest that the criminal group has recently been spotted on the Cienjo Lafu. The IPC's Special Commissioner to the Alliance has contacted General Jing Yuan of the Lafu to verify this information. We have yet to receive a response.
The Stellaron Hunters have committed many significant crimes. Any one of their members has the power to destroy a planet, and it remains uncertain which Eon the group is loyal to. They are classified as extremely dangerous terrorists.
If you encounter anyone suspected of being a Stellaron Hunter, please contact the IPC immediately, and do not act on your own. Anyone who provides useful information will be substantially rewarded.
Meanwhile, many factions have received an invitation to Penacony, the planet of festivities. This is the first time that the family in Penacony has openly sent formal invitations to all galactic factions.
The Interastral Peace Corporation is among the factions invited. The head of the Strategic Investment Department, Diamond, has stated that we will carefully examine the purpose behind this gesture and respond to it in a positive and friendly manner.
We look forward to having all galactic factions join together to protect our homelands and defend against the invasion of evil forces.
The Lord Ravager Zephyro was spotted at the Tianua Galaxy. According to the Morning Actors, that galaxy has been completely destroyed.
The Antimatter Legion is ravaging through the galaxy and has caused countless calamities. The IPC would like to remind everyone to remember the significance of the preservation.
Any planet with a telepathy beacon can obtain from the IPC free copies of the Interastral Peace Guide, written by the architects. At the beginning of 2158 AE, the Interastral Peace Corporation would like to proudly announce that the famous scientist, Madame Herta of the Genius Society, has officially committed to a long-term alliance and cooperative relationship with the IPC.
Madame Herta is the third genius of the Erudition to partner with the IPC, after member number 22, Aiden, and member number 56, Elias Salas. The corporation stands united with Madame Herta to protect the Amber Lord's universe.
And this is the end of our broadcast. Please tune in for our next episode. Thank you for listening.
Goodbye.
The Express crew tread upon the trailblaze. We travel between worlds, like a thread weaved into the life stories of others. The universe is vast beyond our imagination. It's a miracle that our paths converge. The fact that we get to know and travel with each other can only be seen as the design of destiny. Thank you for becoming our companion. I'll do my best to answer any questions you may have. Sure. Oftentimes, those who are involved in historic events don't have the opportunity to see things from a wider perspective. I hope as an onlooker, I may provide some help. Klapoth the Preservation is known for their indifference. Unless you become a zealot like those with the corporation, it's hard to share in the Eon's power. Determined to preserve the world they loved, the architects held on for hundreds of years. But as the Fragmentum continued to advance, their already wavering faith started to show some cracks. And one particular guardian, Cocolia, abandoned the path of preservation altogether. In contrast, you stood your ground and proved your faith in the Amber Lord. Judging by how the battle turned out, Klapoth responded to your wish. Their gaze infused you with the power to wield the weapon of a supreme guardian and to take control of the Colossus. Don't mention it. Welt and I may have stayed on the Express this whole time, but we've been watching over you from the moment you set foot on Eurilo 6. Friends look after each other. The same goes for us Nameless. Please remember, no matter where you are in the universe, the Express will always be behind you. Is a Stellaron. There's no doubt about that. What I've gathered so far suggests it's likely that the Supreme Guardian was corrupted by the Stellaron at a very young age. All the tragedies that came after can be traced to that point. On the flip side, we can't judge Cocolia too harshly. Imagine if it were you or me who had to sit on the throne and watch the city slowly being brought to its knees. Would we not question what we believed in? Sure, ask away. We've got plenty of time. Welt may be better equipped to answer that. But if you want my 2 cents, I'd say it's unlikely. I guess it's possible, but it would take a long time. I can tell from your report that the new Supreme Guardian of Belobog is a smart young lady with leadership qualities. What's more important is that she now understands her people after the journey with you. The firm and honest support she gets from people around her will also prove immensely useful. But fate likes to play tricks on people. Even if during their lifetime they manage to make Urilo 6 prosper again to a certain degree, they will remain vulnerable and helpless to countless threats lurking in the recesses of the universe. We can only give them our best wishes from afar. It's virtually impossible to destroy a Stellaron. No one, not even Herta, has found a way to break its structure. The best we can do at this stage is to prevent its energy from overflowing. When the Supreme Guardian was defeated, the Stellaron that had been transmitting energy to her exposed its weakness to us for a brief period of time, allowing Welt and I to contain its power. That's about all we can do about a Stellaron. It may be suppressed for now, but it's only a matter of time before it regains power. But this brief window should allow the people on this planet to heal and rebuild. You're most welcome. Have some rest. You've earned it.
So, your first trailblazing expedition has concluded. How do you feel? Be it joy or pain, success or regret, it's all part of the journey. Those feelings will accompany you as long as you tread on the trailblaze, and one day you'll grow used to them. It seems you have something on your mind. Let's hear it. I'd like to hear a fresh perspective myself. As talkative as Himiko is, we've pretty much run out of topics. I'm afraid not. As I've mentioned before, the Stellaron's influence on Urilo 6 is more profound than we might think. I don't think Belobog's fight against the lingering effects of the Stellaron will end anytime soon. But the balance of power is tilting ever so slightly towards humanity, the crucial factor being the hope you brought about. As intangible as it may sound, don't underestimate hope, because the power it inspires has no limit. Like the Stellaron, it's a seed that may grow into something much bigger. But, in my opinion, the fruit that hope bears will have a much bigger impact than that of the Stellaron. Is that so? Well, I think you did the right thing. It's better to move forward with the burden of knowledge than to tread a perilous road with blind optimism. I remember a distant world where the people were faced with unimaginable danger every single day. But they saved their planet time after time with wisdom and courage. This goes to show how much of a difference ordinary people can make. I hope Urilo 6 sees that too. I too wish to go with you, but Himiko insisted on letting you and your friends rise to the challenge. I'd been observing what's happening on the ground from the Express, and I have to admit that I got sweaty palms a couple times. I was glad to see you three meet friends you could trust and overcome hardships. Well done. Himiko was calm from the very beginning. She kept telling me to trust you youngsters' decisions. And she was right. I really need to stop worrying so much. Likewise. Get some sleep. We'll be heading off again soon.
Now this type of cushion looks like it'd help with fatigue. You know, from sitting too long. That's fine if you're not on the clock, but you can't just lie down at work. Sadly, a lot of our researchers get shoulder and neck pain. They're sat at their desks most of the day. Lady asked about ergonomic chairs for everybody, but I feel like there's still room for improvement. Cushions like this one might actually be the missing piece. Who'd have thought I'd get ideas for office furniture while sightseeing on the Express?
If a space telescope were deployed at this location on the Express, it would almost certainly be possible to observe shorter wavelengths. Feels like a good angle. I sure do. You know, I was racking my brains before I boarded the Express, but now I've got more ideas than I know what to do with. Inspiration is a fickle mistress. My thesis might just be related to the Express. I hope you'll agree to be interviewed later. I need first-hand information. Well, of course, there are other things in life, too. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Well, I've been on the Express before, but this is my first visit with you on board. Looking forward to it.
Pom-Pom, we're back!
Shh! Checking star rail stability! Pom-Pom needs to focus!
Good to see you too.
Spatial readout! Back to the normal bracket! Star rail stability keeps rising! 56%, 57%! The numbers have stabilized! Dispatch the Express! Oh! Welcome back to the Express! You've accomplished your Trailblaze mission. The Express appreciates your help. Thanks to you, the space fissure is healing up, and the star rail has become stable enough for us to dispatch the Express. As for the coaches, Pom-Pom's checked every nook and cranny and made sure everything's in good order. Don't worry about it. Eurillo 6 probably doesn't have anything worth buying anyway. Plus, it's your first time on a Trailblaze mission, so Pom-Pom will let it slide this time. But don't forget, next time! The destination will be announced at the navigation meeting. For now, get some rest and stay tuned. Oh, Pom-Pom almost forgot. There you go. Careful not to spill it.
Thank you, conductor.
Right away. To avoid encountering the anomalies again, the Express will dispatch shortly and head to a more stable area. For your safety, please don't leave your seat until the Express has reached cruising speed.
you're finally back! And just in time for the Express's grand spring cleaning. Have you ever heard of a Washtopia? It's a place where space vehicles can stop to rest. There are plenty of them throughout the universe. They're close enough together that you can travel between them without even activating a warp device. Washtopias only clean the exterior of the train, and they do a great job too. However, the seats, rooms, windows, all the nooks and crannies inside the Express, we have to do those ourselves. Since you only just got back, why not take a little rest and chat with the crew? Once you're ready, come find Pom-Pom and we'll prepare to depart. Okay, I'll be waiting!
Welcome, outsider. I wonder what Serval's...
Watch this! Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
I need to be brave.
Commencing annihilation.
You can't run! My turn.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Time to go on the offensive. Indestructible.
Maybe you can keep it down? Time to twirl!
Target threat index. Hide.
Try that again! You can't run!
I'm on guard.
You couldn't have done it without me. You have the worst luck running in. Watch this! Time to twirl!
To the finish.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
I need to be brave.
Commencing annihilation.
Not a scratch.
Try that again!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
You can't run!
Stay back, Clara.
Time to twirl!
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow!
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Time to twirl!
There's your command.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! You couldn't have done it without me. My turn. Time to twirl!
Time to go on the offensive.
Time to twirl! Maybe you can keep it down? Time to twirl!
Hide.
Try that again!
Not a scratch.
You have the worst luck running in. Watch this! You couldn't have done it without me. Time to twirl!
Time to go on the offensive.
What do you look like? Time to twirl! I'm
Commencing annihilation.
Not a scratch.
You can't run! With me out here, how can we lose?
To the finish.
You must be honored.
Will of preservation. Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Oh, great. Another walk in the park. Watch this! What are you looking at?
Hide.
I told ya I could fight.
Stay close. Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
I'm on guard. Indestructible.
Try that again!
I need to be brave.
Commencing annihilation.
My turn. Watch this! You can't run! Try that again!
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora!
On my mark. Not a step back.
Time to go on the offensive.
Commencing annihilation. It's no.
try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Time to twirl!
I'm on guard.
You must be honored to meet.
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
You can't run! Try that again! You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this!
Lance at the ready.
It's gonna hurt.
Lance ablaze! Flaming Lance! Forward!
Time to twirl! Maybe you could keep it down?
You can't run!
Stay back, Clara.
Try that again!
Time to twirl!
Commencing annihilation.
ready. To the finish.
Time to twirl! I need to be...
Eliminating threat.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
My turn.
I'm on guard.
Time to twirl! Maybe you could keep it down?
Okay.
Try that again.
I'm not afraid of...
Hide.
Time to twirl!
I told ya I could watch this.
It's gonna hurt. I need to be brave.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Defend the weak.
You can't run!
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Noise.
My turn.
Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
Try that again.
Hide.
Time to twirl! You have the worst luck running.
What are you... I'm not a...
Eliminating threat.
Tough luck running into me.
I'm on guard.
Time to twirl!
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward! Reach the end of the story in your own way.
try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours!
I told ya I could fight.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Lance at the ready. To the finish.
Time to twirl! Oh, poor. Maybe you can keep it down? I need to be brave.
Commencing annihilation.
Time to twirl!
I told ya!
This is my will.
This storm shall pass. Wretched, fleeting!
Let's make it quick.
I'm not afraid of you.
Commencing annihilation.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow!
Until I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty in the universe!
I could take you one arm only.
Let's go.
I need to...
Eliminating threat.
Until I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty in the universe! This storm shall pass. Until I see that light once... I will protect all beauty in the universe! Until I see that light once... I will protect all beauty in the universe!
So, give up yet?
Until I see that light once... I will protect all beauty in the universe!
Let's make it quick. Take this!
I'm...
Hide.
Until I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty in the universe! I will protect all beauty in the universe! I will protect all beauty in the universe!
Don't get cocky now.
Let's go.
Prayers won't help you.
Commencing annihilation.
For your sins.
Stay back, Clara.
My oath is to a solitary rose. Wretched, fleeting! Until I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty in the universe! all beauty in the universe!
I told ya I could fight. What are you looking at? Time to twirl! Enemy targets detected. Inputting commands. Whoa! I told ya I could fight. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack! Time to twirl! Oh, boy. Do we still have the upper hand? Oh! My turn! Watch this! Huh? Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours! Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack!
Stand down and I'll spare you. Fleeting light, roaring flood.
Inputting commands. Whoa! I told ya I could fight. You must be honored to meet me. It's gonna hurt.
A blade of moonlight.
Time to twirl!
All will be revealed. In lunar flame!
Commencing support. Oh! Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack!
You have the worst luck running into me. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Nowhere to run!
Do we still have the upper hand? Is that... What are you looking at? Huh? You must be honored to meet me. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Maybe you can keep it down? Time to twirl!
Sword Ward!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Time to twirl! Enemy targets detected. I'll contain them. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack!
I told ya I could fight. My turn.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Commencing support. Inputting commands. Whoa.
In lunar flame! A blade of moonlight.
Check out this awesome move!
It's gonna hurt. Time to twirl! Maybe you can keep it down? Ready for another?
Stay right there while I give you a present!
this big? It's all yours! Is that Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack! Time to twirl! I'll contain them. Inputting commands. Whoa.
In lunar flame! A blade of moonlight.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack! Ready for another?
Oh, hey, thanks for coming. What are you talking about? What mirror? I don't see a mirror.
Did they send for you as well? Looks like Pom-Pom is quite serious this time. Mirror? Hmm?
Looks like Mr. Yang really can't see it.
Have you found something? Whoa! Pom knew something strange was going on. Come on! Think of something!
Hey! Thanks for the invite. I'm so excited! This view isn't something you see every day. So, you guys travel across the galaxy and journey through space like this every day? Oh, that's so cool. No wonder everyone on the Express is so knowledgeable. Huh? Not like you to be modest. I've yet to experience it myself, but no one in their right mind would turn down a chance to journey through space. Boarding the Express is just one small step. I don't know if I'll ever get the chance to travel the depths of the universe. After all, I did promise Branya and Nat that I'd continue to protect the underworld and help rebuild Belobog. Still, I bet there's still a chance for kids like Hook and Clara, right? Who knows? Maybe they'll be able to represent Belobog as it returns to the arms of the universe.
So this is the Astral Express. Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm a messenger from the Garden of Recollection. I will be staying on the Express from now on. It's very nice to meet you. That's why I'm here. Let me explain. Garden of Recollection is an organization that worships the Aeon Fully. As a messenger for the remembrance, we surrendered our worldly bodies and traversed the universe in the form of memes to search the stars on behalf of Fully for the most precious memories. Seeing that I'm able to be here, you must have already come to understand the concept of remembrance and the Garden of Recollection. The memories that you possess have activated a pathway for the Garden of Recollection to make copies and implant me into your thoughts. We can actually just follow you without being noticed. However, the Garden of Recollection believes that you're special. The memories that you possess are extremely rare and precious, and it's very likely there will be even more in the future. That's why I thought it'd be best if I introduced myself to you. I noticed that you've also received the concept of memo snatchers. The Garden of Recollection wouldn't want you to mistake us for thieves or crooks. Everything we do is for a higher purpose. I believe we've become acquainted now. There's a big difference, of course. I don't have a material body, so it doesn't count as smuggling. Yep, just imagine me as someone from the posters. It would be strange if you were to scold someone from the cartoons for smuggling, right? There is actually something that I need, so I'll get right to it. The Garden of Recollection wants to preserve your memories. But don't worry, we won't take it from you. We just want to make a copy of the precious moments. You can see it as a trade between us. This is the Forgotten Hall, created specially to store your memories. We hope that you can visit this place regularly to rekindle your lost memories. The Garden of Recollection will extract the memories they want and give you something in return, in the form of matter and light cones. Come, I swear on the memories of my past self that you won't be at a loss for anything. Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
We need a strategy.
Will of preservation!
This will strengthen our position. It's too late to repent.
To the finish!
Hide.
to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Swamp!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision!
Defend the weak.
You can't run!
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! Try that again!
I'm not...
Commencing annihilation. Stay back, Clara.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
What is it? Are you not feeling well? That's how it is the first time. From now on, all you have to do is enter the Forgotten Hall periodically, and we'll give you an abundant amount of rewards. About me being on the Astral Express. It'd be best if you kept it between the two of us. I won't reveal myself to your companions, so make sure you don't tell them about me, okay? You can say that it's just a phase flame, or an Inquisition spirit. They often suddenly appear and then vanish. You should be able to get past them with that. Alrighty then. Just step close to the mirror if you ever want to find me.
Did you find anything?
Someone from the Garden of Recollection is here? On the Express?
Seems like the rumors are true. The emanators of the Remembrance don't have a physical body, and only those they allow can see them.
The Express is not a place they can just come and go as they wish. We have to kick them out.
Yes, I agree. Dealing with the Garden of Recollection is dangerous, and the Trade of Memories is shady business.
We'll come up with something. Don't worry, Conductor.
All right. Thanks.
I asked you so candidly, yet you still told them. Then I'll have to seal this portion of their memories. I'm sorry, but I don't have a choice. You and only you can know about me. If a key word related to me shows up in their memories, then we'll have no choice but to get rid of it. Why don't you trust me? I won't hurt them. We have our rules at the Garden of Recollection. Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Time for a buzz. Stay right there while I give you a present!
Defend the weak.
Try that again! Check out this awesome move!
Flaming Lance! Forward!
Time for a buzz. At this speed, too slow. With me out here, how can we lose? Try that again. You can't run. Time for a buzz. Try that again.
Lance, forward!
Eliminating threat.
Help me, Mr. Sora.
This is double speed.
Phew! Watch this awesome move! Time for a buzz. Here! You can't run!
Mission command.
Try that again!
Mission command.
Lance, forward!
Time for a buzz.
This is double speed.
Phew!
Eliminating threat.
You can't run! Time for a buzz. More enemies. Time for a fun. Here! Watch this awesome move! Try that again! Holy monsters for him! Time for a fun. This is double speed.
Eliminating threat.
Not a threat.
Can't run!
Are you alright?
I'm okay. Try that again. Time for a fun. Here!
Lance forward!
You can't run! Watch this awesome move! Time for a fun. Time for a fun. This is double speed.
Eliminating threat.
Try that again. Time for a fun. Phew! Holy monsters for him!
Mission command.
Watch this awesome move!
Mission command.
Time for a fun. This is double speed.
Eliminating threat.
Time for a fun. Here!
Lance forward!
You can't run! Try that again. Watch this awesome move! Time for a fun. This is double speed. Phew!
Eliminating threat.
Not a threat.
Can't run! Try that again. Time for a fun. Here! You can't run! Try that again. Watch this awesome move. Time for a fun. This is double speed. Time for a fun.
Lance forward!
You can't run!
Eliminating threat.
Holy monsters for him! Time for a fun. This is double speed. Phew!
Eliminating threat. As you command.
Time for a buzz. Stay right there while I give you a present.
To the finish.
You can't run! Try that again! Check out this awesome move! With me out here, how can we you lose.
Indestructible. Flaming Lance! Forward!
Eliminating threat.
You can't run! Time for a buzz.
Good evening.
As Klapak the Preservation's giant hammer slowly descends, its strike echoes among the stars with a deafening clamor.
The Intelligentsia Guild's Astral Ecology School has declared the official end of 2150.
Gaming is a full-time pursuit. Gaming is a full-time pursuit.
With this strength, I can save more lives.